Alright. Alright, this hack came out, or this demo came out. What could possibly go wrong with me playing that? It's labeled as a pit glitch puzzle hack. I see nothing alarming about that. I see nothing alarming about that. Just gonna... Right. I have looked at Lunar Magic. I have it open right here. I didn't check that there's a... I didn't check for intro screens. I don't go full screen, I guess. Huh. Okay. Warning, this hack exists. Well, at least one level does. Yeah, terrifying. So does this just put me... Okay, never mind, this just puts me here. It's a cave mod too. Okay, there's no puzzle there yet. But I guess I should... Those do give me a different message, right? I don't think they should put me in a different location. How do you do this? Don't you just do it? I do not remember how to do this. Well, I'm immediately not stuck, but I kind of want to read that message. I mean, I can just check in Lunar Magic, but, you know. How do you do this? Can you? You can't just do that, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. You have to get pushed uh, through that border in one go. Can't do it here either, right? Okay, frame advance is working, but slowdown isn't. What is slowdown? Oh, it's not mapped at all. That's cool. This doesn't work. I don't know what I'm trying. I know that doesn't work. Like at best, it's going to... Rewind doesn't... Excuse me? Why is rewind not working? Why? It's been a while since I played SMW. It has been a while. And how do you... Can you just not rewind while recording? Is this emulator that good? Oh. I guess I'm doing the old way of rewinding then. Or I could just switch to a better emulator. And now my recording it's not even... Oh my god, I hate this. I should just get a new emulator. I don't know why I'm trying that, and I know that can't work. Also, why do I not have my Lua script on? They... Oh, because this is not an emulator that supports Lua. Awesome. I swear, one day I'll switch to a better emulator. Um, One day. That day is not today, though. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I should just play the level, honestly. Maybe that would be the better play. Because I do not remember how this works. Also, what is the speed pattern? 46, 48, 47, 46, 47, 46, 48, 47. Okay, it's the same but reduced by 1. I was confused for a minute. Okay, so just speed in general has been reduced by 1. I do not remember. Is this the same setup that's in Armageddon? I actually have to check. Where is Armageddon? That is. It kind of is. But I had items there. Did the items matter? I don't think so. I do not remember. Hmm. I made it out of this room. How did I do that? Uh, okay. I don't know. But yeah, that's theoretically the same setup. I guess speed is reduced by 1. Maybe that matters. I don't know if I should. I can just check what's in there in Lunar Magic, honestly. I actually don't know if it would show level 002. I guess it would. Okay, it just says only the wizard would dare venture into the abyss. Madman would dare A madman would dare follow him. Armageddon. I guess that's just telling me to not do that. I I'm just fuck. I'm just upset that I don't remember how to do that. Okay, so you do just do that, and it just works. Cool. Eight. What speed do you need? 34. 35. I know that's not the speeds I'm getting. How? I wish I knew it. I wish I knew. or remembered what I was doing, how to do this. Well, that's annoying. Do we need like a much lower speed? 23. 23 worked. Okay, just need a much lower speed. Let's try that again. Okay, so like 22 worked. Hmm. Does 23 work? 25? 25 does not work. 24 does not work. 23 does not work. Okay, so I guess I need 22. Except that, why does that push me in this direction? Huh? Okay, so it also depends on subpixels. That's awesome. I mean, I don't. I thought it would. I thought it just pushes you to the side. Like, it pushes you to the right if the player is to the right of the starting block. But clearly that's not how that works. Clearly that's not how that works. Why? What side does it push you out of? Well, I guess we want to learn something, so let's see. Wait, now there's more going on. It does push me out to the right. I think I saw that. Wait. Yeah, it does push me. It does push me over there. Do I have my Armageddon modifications on the script? Because if not, I'm gonna have to change that. Just give me like, oh my god, I've been doing this for 20 minutes already. This is gonna go great. Oh boy. Uh, uh, where's that done? Mm, mm. Where where are these drawn? Where where are the hitboxes drawn? Wait, what am I looking for? Alright, here you go. Found it. So actually, Uh, if it was a pixel higher, I would be a pixel higher here, I guess. Well, how many subpixels are that? Mm, I guess what I point C. So I would have to be point C subpixels higher, I guess. Which is that even possible? I don't know. That's slightly upsetting. I don't know the order of that things are happening in. Is it this frame that I want? Would I have to be point, I guess D, point D pixels higher, which means I can't do it using this anyway. I don't know how this is possible. And I guess what you would have to do is how far do you even have to be inside? I can jump off of that. That's not useful. Why am I so hung up on doing that? I guess if I time it better and it's already going in, I might have a better chance. Because here the problem is the moment I touch this, I get warped back. 1, 2 frames, I see. And if it's retracting, it would be retracting by 1 pixel per frame. So I guess just time it better. Timing it better would... Where do I need to be? Like here? No, further right. This is just bad. This is the worst picks I can be on, I think. I lied, that's the best one I can be on. Huh? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Why is that different now? Isn't that literally the exact same situation I had before when it worked? I guess not. I don't know what I'm doing, very clearly. So this should maybe work. This should maybe work. This would be a bit late, but maybe it's still fine. It's not already this. Yeah, okay, perfect. And now of course I die. So I guess... Is that really possible if you do it like... on the very last frame? But I bet that my subpixels aren't going to work out. So this should work. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should work, but be 2 frames off. Like 4 frames. And I'm guessing this just doesn't work anymore. Well, it still does. But this probably doesn't. Well, it still does. It's one frame too late. Please tell me this still works. And if it doesn't, then of course you don't. Fuck you. I mean, I guess that... I think it's just my subpixel, which is unfortunate at that point. And I can, in theory, manipulate that maybe, but ugh. I don't know why I'm doing this. I probably really shouldn't be doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still not good enough. There you go. Alright, 40 minutes and I'd rather use this message box. I see nothing that could go wrong with this. But interesting, I guess I learned something, hooray. I didn't really learn anything. But I did it. Never mind it. Interesting. Well, okay. 40 minutes in and I enter the actual level. Awesome. Okay. I collect a coin, that's worrying. Okay, so actual level. Actual level. Okay, so where do I start? Here. Is that a normal coin? Yes, of course it is. There's nothing behind it though. Are these all normal coins? They are. Is there anything behind them? No. What is this? Boo-buddy ceiling. Okay. Everything seems to be solid. And that's an exit enabled pipe. That takes me here and then back. These coins are all away. Question block with a star inside. Okay, they're all extended objects. Except for this one. That's a direct map 16 one. For some reason. That one too. Okay, so there might be some item memory shenanigans going on. Do these block me? Of course they do. So I do not want to collect this row, column, specifically on the screen, at least for now. No, actually, it's this one. CF. Yeah, it's this one. This one is this one is the one that I don't want to collect. For now. Okay, step one, anything behind them. Oh god. Specifically behind the coins. There's a def block. Kills on wall running. Invisible one-up question block. When hit from below. Shell. Okay. Okay, well, First of all, I should maybe look at what my goal is. Is it a normal exit? Or a secret exit? Who knows? The overworld doesn't tell me. I guess it activates maybe an event. What's event 0? Okay, so event 0... Okay, event 0 destroys the castle that I'm not even on. But event 1 is the standard event. So I guess event 0 is the one that I want to trigger, so a normal exit. Okay, normal exit. And I have looked at all these rooms before, so I know that at the end there is a gold sphere. There it is. And I should in theory be able to just get that. And if I enter this room if in any state. I don't think there's anything I can... I don't need anything in this room, I think. So if I can reach this pipe, I would be done in theory, maybe. Of course, that's not gonna be that easy. Block that kills the player, even on Yoshi, is solid for sprites and kills on wall running. Okay, so that's just a solid death block, while this one is a non-solid death block. Medium auto scroll is terrifying. Now what is this? It's a slope assist. This one isn't though. It's an actual midway point. It will always respawn though, so there can't be anything behind it. That's an interesting starting position. Where is the midway entrance? Also here. Okay, so my initial goal should be to get in here. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no, that's yeah. That's a pipe entrance. So I get shot out. I noticed that up there. I don't know where it landed, but okay, I don't necessarily need anything to survive this, like a Yoshi or something. It's 13 blocks. I believe wall jumps are patched. So there's not gonna be like a 12 long jump. 12 doesn't even work because that's 13. But, you know, that's not gonna be a thing. What do you do? If I kill you a shell, then you spawn Koopas that could be useful for getting over here. I have no idea what this is. What do you do? You're another one that wakes sleeping fish. And you're a buzzy beetle. You don't look like one, but you are. Wait. You would be a shell, I guess. That might be useful. Also, there are invisible solid blocks right here. Two specifically. Bounce blocks, very suspiciously placed sprite solids. No clue what that one's about. And this again seems like if I just kill this guy with a shell, then hooray, we can get up here. Theoretically, maybe. But if this is already the solution in this room, which I don't know, this looks like a setup for that, then that's weird, right? Also the boo buddy ceiling, I don't know what that's about. And then, wait, where does this take me? 8A, okay. I have no idea where this is going. The fact that every single room has a whistling chuck that's set to wake. Maybe that's what this level is about. Finding ways to kill whistling chucks and way so that they spawn Super Koopas and then use that to get past here. Because honestly that would work for every single room so far. It kind of looks like what's going on here. But is that difficult? Probably. Where would this shell land? Like here-ish. And then it would just drop here, and then I would have it, and it would be in slot 0, which I believe is the slot that I need it in. Can I just do that? Does that just work? Please. What am I doing? Oh, I spawned down here, I didn't realize. So this entire section is actually off limits. That's interesting. There are no blocks here. I don't know why I would want to go over there. That's a directional coin block, by the way. Directional coin block and a star. Can I do that with a star? Can I do that with a star? Killing this guy and making it spawn Super Koopas? I actually don't know. Well, I just do what I had in mind initially. And that immediately fails because... I don't know. Because it just does. Let me reset the hitboxes. Oh, that's where it spawns. I guess then it just... right. So the problem is that I let go of it. And then it just flies off. I see why that is a problem, I guess. Okay. So... what do I do then? Be immediately stuck, I guess. Are there any item memory shenanigans going on in the other rooms? Not really. There's a directional coin here as well. Which is worrying because if I already collected one, then I believe this one will just be a solid block. Which might not be what I want. Might not be what I want. Is there any way to avoid this? I don't think so. Oh. Because buttons are just disabled during that. I can't go in here a second time. I don't know why I would want to, but... Oh, that's what this block is for. Right, so I can't go there at all. I can't go there a second time at all. I can't spin jump on these, right? No, didn't think so. But they do some weird stuff with slot 0, which might matter for this shell thing. Wait, does this spawner carry over rooms? It doesn't, right? No. And going in here now I doesn't have it activated immediately either. No. Nah, that's not how that works. Mm, where's this actually going? Can I see that at all? No, it's just flying straight off. Not even close to that. Um, yeah, it's not even close to hitting these blocks. Or really anything, I think. Uh, it's kind of close to... It's like almost close-ish to hitting these. In fact, it is quite close to doing that. Ah, no, that I'm stupid. There are no there are no clouds there. It isn't that it isn't close at all. It would have to be up there. Hmm. Standing right here now. Okay, other things to try. Can I somehow get that? Oh, they're invisible now. That's great. Can I somehow hit that star? Oh, do I need... I see. I need P-speed to scroll the camera, and there's no way for me to get P-speed anywhere. If I had a shell, there would be, because then I could duplicate these and make a big enough platform for me. But I do not have a shell. I also do not know what I would want up there, honestly. That's just a coin snake. What do I want with that? Where's that thing? Oh, in the corner. Of course you're going left. Why wouldn't you go? Why wouldn't you go left? Can I do anything about it going left? What do these blocks do? Nothing. They don't even stay hit. This one stays hit, right? Not even. Not even that one stays hit. Okay, no vertical scroll at bottom unless flying, etc. Mm. I guess maybe that node block here is useful. It doesn't seem useful. 7. Would be here. Okay, so I can hit all of them. Oh, that's interesting. The Lunar Magic description of this is interesting. It gives you a coin, but it does not. It is affected by item memory, but it does not count as collected if it only gives you a coin. It only counts as collected if it gives you a 1-up. So doing all of this does not set item memory. Which most importantly means that if I want to for some reason have this block here, that's column C. I would have to hit this one after I collected 30 coins. And suddenly this thing becomes more interesting because there's no way I get 30 coins from those. Plus these, plus these. That is not going to be 30. But I also have no idea why I would want to do this. I don't know why I would want to do that. Like, why would I want to have a node block here? Um, I do not survive, okay. So I'm gonna have to make a test run then. Slightly annoying, but okay. Right, and then let me just open that ROM. Do you die here? No. Why? Why do you not die there? Oh. Oh, because I have cheats enabled. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. And I also need to like open the ROM here. Test ROM. So what if I had collected that shell, that coin somehow. I don't know how, but let's just assume I have that situation going on. did you just start immediately? That's interesting, right? That's interesting, right? What happened there? Why? Why? Is it because I edited it in Lunar Magic? And that messed with the spawn region? What? What happened there? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me just do that again, but add it in the correct version of Lunar Magic. In the version that is actually being used in the hack. So I did this, and then I went to... Also I have two Lunar Magics open now. Went here, I edited this, and then I went inside. So this does not trigger it. However, if I do the same with a newer Lunar Magic, let me just find that. And I added this room. Now, now all of a sudden it does that. Okay, so I guess I found out why we are using Lunar Magic 2.53. I believe that's the version used. Yeah, 2.53. That is interesting. I don't know what the implications of that are. If I could trigger this behavior manually, then that would be useful. Because now I would keep my shell, right? If I just disallow cheats quickly. But I would keep my shell now, right? Theoretically, at least. Like, I can grab that. It's going to be annoying. Very much so. But it... But I can get it. Hi, Dazin. Yeah, I mean, I have to at least give it a try, right? Okay. So what I just figured out is that I now know why you are using Lunar Magic 2.53, I guess. I don't know if I can trigger this behavior without editing the ROM. I don't know what causes that. But that is interesting behavior. Um, I don't know, because editing it in Lunar Magic 3.33 spawns it here. It immediately spawns the boo ceiling stuff. I don't know if that's the only reason. I don't know if it's specific to 2.53, and maybe other versions would work as well, but that is one difference between the latest, not quite latest version, and the one you're using at the very least. I have no idea why that's happening, but it's interesting. Unfortunately, not at all what I wanted to see. So I guess I have to now find the correct version of Lunar Magic. Open it with the correct version of Lunar Magic. Something LM selector. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I only had it open in 3.33 because 2.53 does not have the like outline display, which I wanted to use because I think it's convenient. But I guess checking that once was enough, and then I didn't really need the new version anymore. But yeah, that was the only reason why I had it open in 3.33. By the way, I spent the first 40 minutes getting that message box over there. That was the thing that happened. Yep. Turns out that was not as easy as I expected. Mainly because I completely forgot how I did that in Armageddon. Yeah. Yeah, I like figured it wasn't necessary to get that. I checked the message content before I did actually try doing that. But shortly after starting to try and do that. But yeah, I wanted to do it anyway. Okay, so is this useful? Yes. Okay. So now I know why. This is what I actually wanted to test and why I edited the level in Lunar Magic. I wanted to see if that's useful at all, having that having that block. And yes, it is quite useful. I don't even need to do anything. It's just immediately useful. Now, can I trigger the boo ceiling without despawning these? Apparently not, because this shell does not seem to care that I'm scrolling. And I'm also apparently not scrolling far enough. So maybe that block isn't as useful as I thought. Or hoped. What is actually happening up there? Let's see what's actually happening. Also, can I do anything else here? I can't do like in between these two blocks, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, the shell is spinning, as I would expect. And I don't think I can... Can I scroll this out? 1 second. Alright. I wanted to see if I can scroll this. I don't think you can. But maybe you can. It's not moving, is it? It's at 172 and 170. Yeah, it's not moving. Not that I expected it to, but you know. Okay. So I now maybe understand why I might want this coin collected. But I still don't know how to get the shell if that happens. Because apparently I can't scroll over here. And I don't know how to get the shell then. How to get the shell out of this. If I had a P-switch, that would help. I also don't know how I would get this block, but I first wanted to determine if it's even useful at all. Because I have nothing to duplicate here. And I can only enter this room once. So I already have to set item memory before I enter that room. If I want to do that. Which means I have to either hit this block specifically after collecting 30 coins, or I have to duplicate this one over here. Since I don't have anything to duplicate with, I guess I have to somehow collect 30 coins. And that's kind of just not happening here. Except for this one, maybe. Oh yeah, actually block contents is also useful. A useful feature of newer Lunar Magic versions. But this one has a question block with a directional coin. This one is a question block with directional coins. Only problem here is that this is an extended object and it shows up later in the level as well. And I'm pretty sure extended object means that it won't... Like if I can just test this. But if I hit one of them, the next one is not going to spawn. Yep. And I am wrong. They spawn just fine. Interesting. I guess it's item memory then? Wait. They are affected by this, right? Maybe they aren't? Too bad you can't have 2.53 LM ASM into newer versions. Yeah. That's unfortunately not gonna happen. Unless we get an open source Lunar Magic, which, you know, maybe one day. Okay, so apparently I misremembered, and the thing is that you can't... Right, okay, I did not misremember, but I did misremember. It is not that you cannot... It's not that they are affected by item memory, it is that... I just don't get a coin snag afterwards. So if I do that here, then I will have a problem with this one. Assuming I even need this one. This one is also a directional coin. I don't know whether or not I need this one, but I can only use one of the two. And I feel like that's important to note. And I'm pretty sure this room has just nothing going on. So if I really don't see anything that would be going on here, except that getting to the pipes is obviously not that easy. I also can't wait that none of the solutions to the rooms is killing this guy. Because that seems like a very obvious setup. And is not actually easy to do. So I figure it probably is that, but it would be very funny if none of the rooms actually involve killing this guy and spawning Super Coopers. Um, hmm. So if I had this one, I mean, if I could somehow hit this one, then I can actually just move it all the way down here and collect a coin and set item memory that way. Then I don't need to care about 30 coins. Except getting 30 coins is also trivial if I have a coin snake. But also I can't actually go up here because, well, if you ignore all the edits that I made, then I can't actually get P-Speed anywhere. Something like that. I should probably reload the ROM. Yeah, I really want the block contents back. Delete that. And open that in this version. Okay. So I have a lot of problems and no real solutions for any of them. I guess I could start by counting coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And if I could collect every single coin twice, then that would be enough. But I don't think that's happening. And again, even if I do somehow manage to activate item memory here, also I guess I should check that that is actually what's happening. And I'm not just misunderstanding what the Lunar Magic description is telling me. But even if I do that, if I somehow get 30 coins, activate this block, get in here, have the node block here, and then get the shell stuck, then it's stuck. I don't know what to do with that. I don't actually know what to do with that. The most useful thing would kind of really be to just have this guy spawn immediately. And I'm kind of assuming that that's a weird lunar magic thing and not a vanilla thing that I can somehow trigger. Refraining from getting accidental spoilers is hard. Yeah. As a person who has watched 110 hours of HF doing their puzzle, I can confirm. Not the easiest thing. But yeah, those are kind of my thoughts right now. So, I mean, right now, I'm assuming, because every single room has this chuck, I'm kind of assuming that the solution is always, or the puzzle is always killing this guy in a way that gives you Super Koopas. And maybe it isn't. Maybe there's some other way to get past all these filters without doing that. But that seems like the easiest way to do that. And for this room in particular, I kinda only see the shell. I guess I should try if a star works. Because I haven't actually checked. I mentioned that that's a possibility, but I haven't actually checked. And for that I need to edit it in the correct Lunar Magic version again. Hooray. This one. Give me that. Go over there. There you go. Right, they also flee from you. Which could be interesting, but really at best I would get one that's here, maybe. And then I could get over here. I don't see myself getting over both of these gaps. But I guess it is interesting to notice that there is something here to stand on. Hmm. That was not the smartest move. So you do your thing. You don't move. You don't move. Which probably means this just can't work. Yeah, you have 0 X speed. I'm pretty sure the thing that ends up giving the different effect is the fact that the shell causes the chuck to be at a different X position. I guess I haven't checked that, but I don't think it's about dying or just dying. I'm pretty sure it's because the X position changes. So the fact that the star doesn't cause any X speed to the chuck probably means that that won't work. Well, that just means that the shell is still the best option I have to get over there. How would I ever get up here? I don't know. But I guess just to confirm that the coin theory is correct. I hope that's 30. Clearly I'm missing a springboard. I think a springboard does actually set the camera free, right? Which clearly means yes, the solution is a springboard. It must be. There's no other way. Okay, so if my understanding is correct, and apparently it isn't, because that still just gave me a coin. Probably because I already had coins and it's not 30 that I collected here. Wait. Ah, come on. Probably shouldn't trigger that. Okay, now they spawn. I really shouldn't have triggered that. Oh well. So that should mean, yeah, it's gone now. So yeah, that is just how that works. That is just how that works. Interesting. I am very glad that Lunar Magic just mentions that in the description, because I did not know that. I also don't see how that's useful in this puzzle, honestly. I don't know how that's useful in this puzzle. Oh, they just don't care about walls. Or ceilings, I guess. That's also interesting. Hmm. I guess I'm kind of assuming that this is indeed impossible to... It is indeed impossible to get P-speed here. Is this guy sleeping? This guy is fleeing while he's sleeping. That's really funny. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. He just intuitively knows. It's a bad idea to just keep sinking down. Alright, well, that's interesting behavior as well, but I don't think that's relevant here. Right, so what I was going to say is that I'm assuming this is not actually a puzzle about getting P-speed, and you actually just can't. So I'm gonna rule that out for now, that it's just getting P-speed. Okay, so hitting this one always goes left, as far as I can tell. Where does this one go if I do hit it? Where do you go? You would actually come down and be useful. Rip one fish plus star power on LR. I want to say I've seen that before, but I don't know. The only concrete example of star behavior, and that's not on LR, is Cool or Cruel. That's the only one I can remember. Though I'm sure just star has been used a lot. I feel like I've seen it on LR as well, but maybe I'm just hallucinating that. Okay, so that's star. If I can somehow manage to hit it, which I don't know how to do that, but if I can somehow hit that, I would actually be able to get that. That's unfortunately just new information that does not appear useful to me at the moment. I don't think I can hit this. Like, this is too high up. It's like 6 or 7. Somewhere here is where the border is, I think. I never properly learned that. I like vaguely remember 128 pixels, which I guess would mean it's here-ish. But I don't know if that's correct. So I guess I shouldn't assume anything about the height of that border. What I do know is that it's not going to reach up here. It's not going to let me go all the way up here without scrolling the camera. And it's probably not even going to let me get over this one. There's a lot of options, but nothing that really seems useful right now. And there's also this entire section. Like, I have no idea what... There's nothing behind that. Why is this here? It's also I can't get there. Not easily. Also interesting. I guess this one is here so that you don't scroll items through the wall and cause them to despawn here. Which... I don't know, I'm not in that room yet. And I don't know if I'll ever be, honestly. I really don't see what this room wants from me. There's nothing layered on top of these. And I'm pretty sure I checked behind all of these coins before, but yeah, there's nothing behind them. I think I managed to get to the second room. Well, that's promising at least. Maybe. I hope I won't need to take any items with me. Okay, so what other options do I have? This truck doesn't run, and even if it did, it would just fall down here. If I had a star, I could maybe guide them over here. But again, then there's just the other gap that I can't really get past. And also I can't get the star. So that's just a purely theoretical thing. That might be possible. Maybe since I do have two of them, maybe I can get one stuck here and somehow have one stuck here. But even then it's like gonna go down here, here, at best still have be here. Maybe. I'm not making that. So I don't know if it's just... There's also the thing with these boos. Like, that just seems... I mean, I guess I've I really don't see what they would be useful for except for getting the shell. But I'm pretty sure they cannot respawn them. Like if the shell is dead, then it changes position but it stays dead. It's not going to suddenly be alive again. There's also this coin that I spawn on. There's nothing behind it and I can't really avoid it, so that's just kind of a thing. I am not sure what I'm missing. I have a lot of ideas of things that I might be able to do, but I can't get to any of them. I can't get to any of them, and that's the main problem. What do I do? What can I do even? There's not exactly a lot in here. Maybe I should go back into the level. That is... Oops. That is in Fairy. Why is that in Fairy? Ah, you should have been the unedited ROM. Okay, so this is the unedited ROM. I can play when I need a break from this. I don't know about that one. I guess with Inferi at least I'm more likely to figure something out. Okay, so they do come at me immediately, and that doesn't really appear useful. Beautiful graphics, by the way. Mm, I really don't know what I should try and fix. Like, what stage should I try and get to? I mean, I still feel like getting the shell would be the most ideal. So I guess what I could do is just place in a shell. In fact, let me just do not that, that, and that is still in theory. Why are you not updating my recent ROM? Yeah. Oh, that's still not the correct one. Oh my god. One moment. Indeed. Though I think in this case it's actually just me messing up the order by pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, but I am in the correct one, in the correct ROM now. So with this, I can just quickly test whether or not having a shell in slot 0 even gets me the desired result of being able to get to the other side. I mean, it's not going to be pretty, but it should be possible, right? Um, you really just have to spawn that high, huh? Hmm. I'm pretty sure that's possible. The boost ceiling makes this really annoying though. Can I get like a better spawn? I guess theoretically I also have a shell, which would help. Except not really, because the moment I let go of it, it just disappears. So maybe that's not as useful. This is more annoying than I expected it to be though. Right, that is also actually, do I have that and just not enabled? Yes, okay. That is a good point, thanks. Can you like spawn in a useful way? You're all way too high. And the shell is killing them. Great. Maybe I should kill the shell. Okay, that should be doable, right? Yes, okay. Okay, it's not too bad. And this one seems much easier, because you start lower. Wasn't there one that just spawned from the right side? Ah, whatever. Okay, yeah, this is much. The second one is much more doable. There you go. Okay, so yes. Okay, that's fine. The first one isn't. The first one's the problem because this has to be fairly low. And you can't just make a big jump over it. But the rest is fine. Okay, so that does indeed work. And I didn't do like a sprite slot ordering mistake. Okay, so that could indeed be this solution. And I still feel like that is the most likely, out of the options that I mentioned so far, that seems like the most likely option to be the solution. The primary problem is just that, well, this is not a pipe entrance. It's a normal entrance. And that being a normal entrance means that I have no good way of getting the shell out of this room. Okay, so assuming that I do indeed want the shell, the best option I still see would be to trigger that behavior that I saw when I edited the Roman Lunar Magic in LM3. I don't know what version that introduced that. I'm going to assume it was LM3 because that did all the sprite spawning and level stuff. Now I wonder whether or not I should look into that, or if I'm just missing. Because the thing is, even if I look into that, I don't expect to find anything there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will find anything there. Find something there. And it is kind of the best lead I have, unfortunately. Because the second best lead I have is getting this node block here. and getting the shell stuck here, but A, I don't know what to do once that shell is stuck up there, and B, I don't know how to get that node block. So that's two problems compared to one. With that said, I have zero expectations of finding anything if I look into why this spawns immediately. I would be very surprised if it's anything I can trigger in this room. I guess I would have to trigger it in this room so that it happens in the other one. I don't know. How would you even do that? I mean, I guess you would use Mason and yeah, I don't know. I don't have any better leads right now, so I guess I'm doing that. Where's Mason? There you are. Okay, so how do I actually do this? How do I actually do this? Oh yeah, of course it wouldn't capture those. That's annoying. Well, I don't know, I guess we're doing a screen capture then. Okay. First of all, I should figure out what actually determines that the boo ceiling is active. I believe it's just some RAM address. Is the sprite? Um, Interesting. Uh, 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 We still need the RAM address. What would I look for? There's some RAM address that just determines what spawner is active. What are these things called? I don't know. Thanks. Ah, how do I find this? How um I guess I'm probably better off looking at the disassembly. I wanted to do it the other way around, finding the RAM address and searching for that in the disassembly. But maybe it's just more useful if I just look at what E1 does in the vanilla routine. Oh, yes, we're doing that. As soon as I find the... as soon as I find the correct disassembly. Ah, I know it's in here. At least I'm pretty sure it is in here. I am not certain it's in here anymore. New 45. I don't think it's new 45. I don't know what new 45 is. And but it has to be here. Why do I have so many things open all the time? Usually this isn't hard to find. There it is. There you go. There it was. Right at the end. I don't know how I missed that. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what's in all of these, and I'm not gonna check. Not on stream. Right, so. Sprite spawning. How do I find that then? That's an excellent question, actually. I don't know how to find this in here either. Okay, so... I mean, it's not a normal sprite. It's like... Checking in here is pointless. It's not a normal sprite. It's like a run once or whatever you call those. Where does that even... Yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to find the RAM address first. Because I don't actually know what to look for in here. I guess I can check for CE. That's load sprite from level sounds reasonable. Skill is right now within spawn region. Load scroll sprites. Not quite what I want, right? This is E1. Yeah. Generator. It's called a generator. That's the name I forgot that I should have been looking for. Okay, it just spawn sets it in this address. Generator type. There you go. That's not useful. Why does it have extra bit usage for Pixie, but not the vanilla usage? Okay, but that should be enough to find anything. Find something. There you go. I guess it's not a generator, because that only goes up to D9. Awesome. That's just perfect. Wait, what is it then? God damn it. Okay, it's just this one. One further down, never mind. It is it's this routine. Run cluster spread code. Okay. Proceeding. Okay, it just spawns them. So what I want is really just a breakpoint. There you go. Should have. Yep. No. Yeah, okay. Also I can import labels. Those should give me the relevant labels. put a breakpoint in here. And now I can edit the ROM in the wrong version of Lunar Magic and reload it. And in theory, maybe, possibly, this should now break when the boost ceiling spawns. So immediately when I enter the level. Good. And now I can do the same but with the trace logger open. And now I can cry, because figuring out what actually happened is going to be difficult. Uh, uh, um, there's like no way I find a way to trigger that. Right? LM3 is probably just gonna do some weird... It's probably just not checking the correct bounds or something. It is really strange why that would happen though. I don't know. Uh, anyway. How do I actually figure this out now? What's the code responsible for checking whether or not that was in range? Should have come from there. Kinda doesn't. 4F would be Lunar Magic code. Uh, there's like a lot more code. What is all this code for? I would expect it to go through more than just this to find the sprite type, which is a bit strange to me. But I'm guessing this actually checks if everything's in range. This is going to be like not useful. Not gonna find anything here. It's all inside Lunar Magic as well, which is really annoying because that means I don't have commons. Why does that happen? 5-4. It's just camera stuff, right? That is. Yeah, it's just camera stuff. Actually, though, it's saying spawn region of the screen in 0, 0. What is this? What is this doing? Also, out of curiosity, if I now edit it in... Oh, okay. Probably completely broke it now, but let's see. No, okay. I tried editing it in the old version of Lunar Magic again, and that just showed an error that some format wasn't recognized, which is fun. And it didn't seem to have installed the old ASM, so oh well. Mm, where's it actually? I mean, it has to be this code, right? 02A856. 02A856. I guess that really is not that much code. At least not much code that actually runs. There's code in between, but it just takes a bunch of branches to get there. Because here, um, no. Ah, there you go. Mm, so here it takes. Yeah, I guess it just. I guess the relevant part really is this part. Yeah, this assembly stream. Except I fully expect to find absolutely nothing from doing this. I really don't know what I would find. What I could possibly find that makes this work. Uh, so what this could... Where's this actually coming from? Oh, for C is probably the sprite's position, isn't it? I guess what I need as well is the data repository, specifically the level data format. And from there, the sprite data. There you go. Okay, yeah, the first byte is just the Y position. So 4-5 is probably the Y position. Mm, but isn't that weird already? I guess what I should do is put a breakpoint here. And try again. But now I would have to know where in the sprite data this thing is, which I don't. I guess in theory it should be the 1, 2, 3, 4th entry. I guess. Yeah, it is the 4th entry. So I guess that means I'm interested in these 3 bytes when they are being read. Not in CPU memory though. Actually, yes, in CPU memory. Yeah, yes, in CPU memory. That is not RAM. Oh no, there you go. 0, 0? Right, 0, 0 because the Y position is 0. It suddenly makes a lot more sense again, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, so the Y position is 0. Oh, I would like to clear the log so that I have a clean log starting from here. So it's not FF, which is okay. Goes into X, takes out something. And goes to the next byte. The next byte is the X position and the screen. Which, by the way, that was stored in O2. Which means that $02 is probably the Y position. Times 10? Times 2? What is it doing here? Ah, no, it puts this bit here and masks it out for some reason. No. No, it takes this bit and puts it here. Oh, okay. That's the screen. So $02 is probably the X position then. Yep. I don't know what $0F is. Don't know what I8 is. I guess the current screen. Oh, this is building the cache. Oh, this is just building the cache. It's probably not gonna care about spawning anything, is it? Yeah, okay. That was just building the cache. The relevant part probably happens here. Okay, so it's not FF, it stores it in 54. So $54 right now is the Y bit, Y position stuff. And that's shifted 3 times. And that by 10. Okay, so this $02 is the screen again. And the second byte. Or A02. By the way, why did it... I don't know why it shifted it twice. Because here it shifted it 3 times, then N10, and then it shifted it again before storing it to O2. It didn't do that this time, and I don't know why. Either way, the screen is then stored. The entire screen is then stored in 0, 1. That's compared with 5, 1, whatever that is. And this is where it's losing me. Because for F, I guess, is the camera, probably. What was that just now? Oh no. Is this doing what I think it's doing? Ew. It is doing what I think it's doing. It's just going row by row instead of just why? That's awful. Okay. But that's apparently vanilla code. So, hmm. 1A 20. So 60. So what it should in theory be doing, if I understand this correctly, it takes like the camera position probably, subtracts like 60, and then just loops over every single column and runs the normal scroll code for two entire screens. Ew. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess it's the easiest implementation, but man, that's awful. Uh, Now why 0 to ACD3? No, that 20 is just vanilla. Also, yes, I don't get that running that twice either. I don't know why it is running this twice. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? And why does that... What is Lunar Magic doing? Okay, so where is the camera position? I guess the next part that I should check is this code. I'm already there. So the camera position right now is interesting that it calls Lunar Magic code here. 0 FB4, right, because of the spawn region stuff. and 3 is so that's minus 60. Subtract FF for some reason, F for some reason. No, subtract 10 for some reason. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? 0BF2. I guess I should check what 0BF2 is. 0BF2, please type correctly, is used for multiple purposes. That's great. Zero BF2 is the maximum Y offset from the screen that a sprite can be in order to spawn. But normally the vanilla behavior would be to just spawn the entire column. So the Y position shouldn't matter. It's something about the... I'm moving layer 1 that's not visible. There you go, that's better. Okay, so this is just loading spawn ranges. What the hell is this? What? This is loading a value from ROM. Huh? So is this. This is just loading a constant value from ROM and putting it into RAM, probably to use as some pointer. Why? What are you doing? Uh, I guess maybe I haven't checked, but is Pixie or any sprite tool installed on this? I don't know how to quickly check that. I'm kind of guessing not, because you probably would have mentioned that in the um, probably would have been mentioned. No sprite tool. Okay, thanks for confirming. It probably would have been mentioned in the post, is what I meant to say. Yeah. Okay, so it's not Pixie. So this is. I thought maybe this is Pixie just trying to get the pointer that Lunar Magic writes somewhere at runtime, which would make some sense, but I guess not. I guess this is just loading from ROM for some reason. Anyway, this is kind of irrelevant, I think. This is just setting up a bunch of stuff for spawning. Wait, no, this is not irrelevant. Because this is already doing the spawning, right? Right? Yeah, so this ran and now it's already spawned. So why is it doing the vanilla stuff as well? Who knows? That is weird. Because yeah, now it just reads the same thing again. I mean, okay, I guess that could be because I edited the... It shouldn't be, though. I was gonna say it could be because I added it in a earlier ROM, in an earlier version. It really shouldn't be, though. Um, well, that means that this code is completely irrelevant, I guess, because it already happens in this... Oh, there was something there. Okay, so it's doing some weird nonsense, and I don't get it. Cool. Glad I went over that. So I'm pretty sure what it's doing is like parsing everything itself. And I guess this is the spawn region stuff. And it's just probably just bigger. Okay, so this made 0 sense and I don't get it. With that knowledge, let me undo this. Um, Open. Just delete this ROM. Make a new copy. So now it's unedited again. My checkpoint breakpoints should still be accurate though. Yeah. Okay, so it is in fact not doing that and just using the normal vanilla code, as I would expect. That does, however, mean that there's no way this is going to work. I mean, to no one's surprise, really. But yeah, there's just no way I can make this work. Or try to get that behavior to also show up, to also show on here. I guess that's not entirely true. I should still... Oh, I already closed that. Good job, me. I guess technically that's not entirely 100% true because I might still... The other code might still have something that can trigger that. But yeah, also why is it not? There you go. Okay, that works again. Um, okay. So I think what that tells me is that I should look at where exactly the camera is here. And it's like here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be here, and then 2 screens would be here. So this is the spawn region. This is the spawn region. The vanilla spawn region. Everything in this rectangle would be spawned. I might be off by 1, but I'm not gonna be off by 4. Yeah, this might be off by 1, maybe 2, but it's not going to be off by 4. So yeah, I'm not going to spawn this thing. Not that I expected to be able to, but you know, I had to rule that out. Cool. That means I again have zero clue. Great. That means I have zero clue what to do again. Because the next best strat was getting 30 coins and activating this, which already impossible as far as I can tell. And then get the shell out of here, have it stuck here, and then somehow get it out of here, which again, also impossible as far as I can tell. But maybe both of those are somehow solvable. Maybe. Or maybe there's a third solution that I have not yet seen. Like, there's always the possibility that this chuck is just fake and I don't actually need it. But that seems kind of unlikely, honestly. Also, yeah, this is unedited right now. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally move that thing. But no, that should be unedited. I can definitely only enter this once, which means these coins are already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the 16 that I had in the other room. Don't even get me to 30. They don't even get me to 30 if I include these. And I can't include these because I have to already have 30 before I enter that room. Yeah. Uh, Luckily I can just reset at any point. But no, I'm pretty sure this is unedited right now. Also, I'll be big. I will be big here. Which means this thing might be more of an issue than I thought. I do have auto scroll though. Medium is scary, but it exists. Well, anyway. I am not in that room. Okay, it's more scary than slow auto-scroll, and slow auto-scroll would already be scary. It's actually medium 2 auto-scroll. It's not even medium auto-scroll. I don't know what the difference is, or if medium auto-scroll even exists. But yeah. But I'm still not in that room, so I can get scared by it later. If I ever get there. If I ever get there. I don't have a P-switch to turn these into coins. I don't know. I guess I should I should check where I can go from here. Okay. That would be quite useful to be able to see. Something something, don't use SNES 9X. So I should right now be like here-ish. Something something this hawk. Yeah, I really should. I really, really should. But why do that if I can also... do this completely sane strat? Okay, so I'm here right now, but 5 blocks higher. Okay, so that is the border. And I can in fact not go any higher. Specifically it is... Can SNES 9X not, just not draw outside the camera region? Yeah. Yes. As far as I know, it just can't do that. Also, there is just no camera region above the screen. Like, it fills the entire thing. I guess I might be able to turn that off somewhere. But it's stretched to the entire height of the window. So there isn't any window to draw on above the camera, above the game window. Which is just excellent. Anyway, the border is exactly 10 tiles above this line. With that information, I can 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tell you that it's here. The screen border is here. I guess. I might be off by 1. I might be off by one. I don't trust myself to not be off by one. But no, I think that's correct. It does mean that, yeah, okay, so I can go there. And it would be 2.5. Yeah, okay. So the screen border is here. This is completely useless, as I would expect. I don't know what I would want with a star. Could I do anything with a star? Also, can I... Right, let me just get back here. I don't think I can pause this to... I don't think I can pause to get this to go somewhere else. I also don't know what I would want to do with a star, but, you know, I would have a star, I guess. Should reset the camera. There you go. I don't know. I mean, I don't see a way to fix those two problems. I really, really just don't. I mean, both of those things seem like fairly reasonable things to make a puzzle about, to have as steps in your puzzle. So, from that point of view, it seems like a fairly clean solution. But I don't know how to solve either of those problems. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. I have no new ideas. I do not have any new ideas. I guess it's somewhat interesting that those are not def blocks but solid. So I could go up here, but it's not gonna scroll past here. Right. Yeah, four screens. Uh, 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 what could I possibly do? To get more coins? Okay, so there's some counter, right? What's that counter? Coin... Green star block coin counter. Starts at 30 at the beginning of the level and decrements for each coin that is collected. Adjusts contents of green star blocks when it hits 0. A 1-up mushroom comes out instead of a spinning coin. It is also used in Chocolate Island 2 to count how many coins have been collected since the start of the level and determine what sub-level data should be loaded. Okay. So that's the relevant thingamajig. RAM address. Use to derive multiple coins. Give the player... Okay, it just subtracts it. I guess I can show that, but... it just runs this routine. And it loads this. Subtracts it here. Alternatively, there's also a one coin version. But I mean, I don't know, that's just... That seems pretty solid. I don't think I can get this to... I don't think I can get this to just decrement multiple times. Yeah. What I can maybe do is just look at it. So it's 25 right now. And it's 30 right now, 29, 28, 27. Seems... I guess you can't see it again. But it's just what you'd expect right now as well. Can't get this to decrease this twice, right? I mean, why would I? Why should I be able to? And doing it like twice wouldn't even be useful. Why are these rip fish here? Just to exist? Maybe. Maybe. I guess they can clip into walls for me. That's useless. So I want this counter that's currently at 22 to reach 0. Specifically before I hit this block. So I guess the puzzle might be how to get coins, but I don't know if I know of any way to get coins here. I'm almost certain that I don't, but I mean obviously this thing, but I can't even get there. Maybe I should solve the other issue first of the shell being stuck in here. Because honestly, that seems like the more likely of the two problems to be solvable. And if it ends up not being, then it's kind of pointless if I get coins, because then I still don't know how to, you know, survive after that, or get anywhere after that. Okay, so let's just do that, I guess. Do I have some way? we have some way of getting this shell out of here? Hmm, kind of not really. I don't know. It seems like the shell does not care about me scrolling. It just despawns anyway. And I've already tried scrolling. I don't even make it far enough. Okay, there you go. That is not patched. I don't know why it would be, but you know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just, I'm just trying random stuff. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna matter. The overworld is gonna matter. Maybe it does, but I don't know of any ways it would. Double spin jump would... Yeah, it kind of would be. Can I activate this block? I can, right? I can't... I can't just scroll without... I can't just scroll and get like a bunch of coins. That works with the cape. Also, I'm thinking about coins again and not how to get that shell out of there. Out of there. But I really don't know how to do either. It's so strange to me that that there are coins like right here and here and like all of these coins. Maybe they're all just fake, but especially these are like really weird. I guess I've mentioned it before, but I can also, if I can activate this, which again I can't right now, but if I can, then I could put it here and then just activate it without getting 30 coins. But that might be a problem later down the line. And also if I can activate this, I can just get 30 coins and then activate this one normally. So I don't know. It's probably some weird interaction that gives me multiple coins. Maybe. But that's not what I wanted to try and solve. I wanted to get that shell out of there. Okay. So interesting thing to notice here is that this is a different position. That is a different position than I had before. I guess the subpixels are probably like kept between rooms. Right, so right now the shell has a subpixel of 0. So, never mind, I guess. Now it has one of 0.2. No, it still has one of 0. It does go through all the subpixels. Oh yeah, also that block doesn't activate until I get over there. Which is also interesting, but not really useful to me at the moment. Interestingly, this is even further to the left than previously. Maybe I can just jam it into the wall or into the pipe very far left, and then it... But even if it does, everything here in here is solid, so I can't just get it to go on this side and just chill out here, which would give me... Honestly, that wouldn't even give me enough space to spawn that. It would have to be like here to spawn that. Ah, what is going on? It seems most reasonable to get this out using this generator. Because really, what other purpose does this thing serve? Is there anything else this could be useful for? I can't think of anything. Star... This star just going off to the left side, I don't know what I would want with a star. Unless there's some way to star kill this guy and move it around. Nah. 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 I just don't see it. These are all standard coins as well. Standard object coins. These two are not. These two are map 16 tiles. For some reason. But everything else is standard objects. As far as normal, like, relevant functional blocks are concerned. The ground probably isn't. Yeah, ground isn't made out of standard objects. That would be slightly strange. I don't know what I'm missing. These boo buddies really just seem completely useless. Unless I use them to spawn, like to move around slot 0. I don't know what they could possibly be used for other than that. But slot 0 spawns here and they are here and... Ah. If I could spawn them immediately on room start, then I don't know. Then I would just win. The room would be trivial then. Well, not necessarily trivial, but doable. But they don't spawn, and I've already checked that I don't think I can make them spawn on room start. I mean, purely theoretically, there could be something in the vanilla code that makes it possible for those to spawn, but I really don't think that's the case. From what I've seen of the code at least. Um, if I could get P speed, I would also be done. No, I would not be done. But I would have solved my coin problem. And then there's still the coin that... before. Okay, let me just... place some ground again. So I can scroll the camera and just see better. That might have not been the smartest. Okay, no. I can just make that. Is there some way for me to... No, I hit the block way earlier. Yeah, I hit the block there. My sprite hitbox is still not even close. Mm. It's just stuck. I mean, maybe... Mhm. Maybe I can get it further to the right. By which I mean the left. I don't know what this is for. Is there any sub-pixel that I'd be interested in? That I should be interested in? Maybe. It's about as far right. No, I can get it like 1 pixel further to the right. If I had a cape, then I could face the other way while entering this. But I don't think I can do this without a cape. Can I? So like, if I go in there with an item, I turn around, but without an item, I don't. So maybe... Maybe I can somehow combine those two. Also, I guess I never checked, but does this shell being turned around affect anything? Maybe that's the first thing I should check. I'm just only getting the left side now. Okay, there you go. But yeah, that's just not really helpful. Oh, that was interesting. I can die there. I don't think that's useful, but it's a thing. I don't really think this is a thing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure to check that it really isn't, because it very much seems like something that could be a thing. You just grab it on the same frame. It could also be something stupid like clipping into the pipe and then somehow entering that from the right side, by which I mean the left side, but going into the right. Going to the right. Might be the furthest left I've seen this shell at 165. How do I make sure that really is not a thing? Because that definitely could be a thing, for all I know. I guess I would have to check the debugger again. Ah, fine. Looking at the debugger it is. What would I look for though? I guess the facing direction being changed, that's like 76 or something. I can't believe I remember that number. Why do I remember that number? That address? Okay. Where's Mason? I guess we're doing this scene again. Do you not just have a like RAM watch window? Watch window? 600 right now. And that's not awesome. Small window it is, I guess. Ah. Okay. Oh. Why would you not scale the window to fit? Why would you not scale the thing to fit? Also, oh my god, this is awful. Sound-wise. Please be quiet. And stop making a sound. Okay, that's better. Laggy audio is not what I want to hear right now. Okay, so I guess I just want... I can't really determine that from just looking at this though. I really can't determine that. I guess maybe there's a way. There's probably not going to be a way that it um that I can avoid that I can do to setting avoid the pipe transition setting it to 1. But what I might be able to do is have some code running that sets it to 0 afterwards. But that is not going, I'm not going to find it using the debugger. I'm still gonna try, but it's not gonna work. What the hell is a forbid breakpoint? Anyway. Workram 7.6, write value, value, 0, 1. There you go. Okay, so the code is here and it forbid breakpoint forbids you from adding a breakpoint there. I guess it could be like if there are 2 breakpoints, it would not trigger. Like basically it could like add a region or condition for breakpoints that should not be activated. But that would be really weird. I mean, you can already do that with normal breakpoints. Just add a condition. I don't know. Anyway, it's in EOR, which is interesting because that means if I manage to get this code running uh, while 76 is 1, then it would actually turn me around in the other direction. However, it's probably not going to happen because it seems to set it right here. What even is this code? It's 00 F3E9. Handle interaction with the downwards facing exit enabled pipe. I don't know about that one. Why vertical pipes? The one I enter is a horizontal one. What? I'm confused. Also, why is it muting SNES9X when I go into Mason? What is going on there? And can it not, because I'd kind of want the background music. Huh. Oh well. Guess we're doing this in silence. Uh, I guess maybe it's not actually running this code there. It's probably just landing here. And just starts executing. I can check that. Yeah, okay. That's what's happening. So it checks the 15, the controller input. And if I'm pressing left, then it sets the okay, so it sets it immediately. And then it swaps it. Then it flips it. Which really means there's no way for me to manipulate the direction I'm facing. There's just no way. But is there? What? Also, it's loading $15 and indexing it by... No, what's X? Never mind. What's X right now? Ah, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I should check in the debugger. Exit is 0. So yeah, if I press left, and then it's going to activate, so this code runs, so that stores a non-zero value in here, and this is always going to be 0 because of the and O2 here. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Interesting that 9D is set to a not to a value that is possibly 8 or 4 or 2, not just 1, but I don't think that matters. I think most code, if not all code, just checks for non-zero. But okay, that sets the direction, stores X in 8.6. I guess that's the direction of the pipe. Yes. 14.8F. Yeah. This seems... hmm. But I probably can't do anything because if 14.8F is already set, I probably can't grab an item while 9D is set. That's kind of the thing I'm assuming here. If that's the case, then I can't... What I'm basically trying to do is a double grab with a cylinder pipe. As stupid as that sounds. But that's basically what it is. I don't think that's a thing though. Because 9D will be set immediately. And at that point 14AF must not have yet been set. So I need to set 14 or grab the shell after 9D is set. And I'm kind of assuming that's not a thing. That's possible. That doesn't seem like a thing that's possible. So the only alternative would be to set 7.6 after this code ran. But I don't think, like, the only way I know that is possible is using a cape. And I don't have a cape. I don't think this is a thing. I don't even know if it would be helpful. I guess I should check that with cheats first, before I try to find a way and then it ends up not being helpful. Oh, do pipes also check the direction you're already facing? They might. I think they do. I think they do. Hmm. Okay, let me just... Let me just do this. Just to see whether or not that's... Whether or not that would even solve my problem. Because yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. I was kind of hoping it would, like, I don't know, bounce enough to be sent into, I don't know, this gap or something. Just towards me so I can catch it, but no. It's not even useful. At least not on its own. So yeah, hooray. Glad I checked that. Should have probably done that like half an hour ago. But that just means another one of my ideas didn't work. Cool. Uh, 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 What else is there? There's so few things in this room. I have to be just missing something. So I neither know how to get the shell out of there, nor how to do anything. Yeah. Good thing I wasn't just playing a puzzle game where that was basically the entire time. Well, mostly the last level. Caught that last level. But yeah, things really just don't want to work. In here. Last levels or something else. Yeah, that last level, the last level in Lockpick certainly was. I'm kind of terrified of if this is level 1 here. I mean, actually, I don't know. In the full hack, where would this place, difficulty-wise? Would this be like first level difficulty or like world 11? I don't know how big your hack is going to be. I assume it's not even going to be split up in worlds, but you know, who knows? I don't. You might. But yeah, I would be curious to know where this level would place. Somewhere in the middle. Great. So I probably might have a chance to beat some of the earlier levels then. Maybe. I just... There has to be something I can do, right? I have no idea what the stars are for. I have no idea what these guys are for either. Other than getting up here, which is not useful. There's one level I'll definitely beat. Will I be able to reach it, though? Because at this rate it probably will have to be level 1 for me to beat it, to reach it. Open overworld except for final levels, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I will be able to reach it then. That's one problem out of the way. Uh... Oh. I suppose I would have to find it, yes. So there's a non-zero chance that I will just not find it and give up before I reach it. How do you do anything? How do you do anything in this? I don't, it really does seem like the most useful thing I can do is die and restart the level. Is get this node block in here. And then, I don't know, get a good subpixel maybe. And then somehow get this shell out of there. If I could spawn these guys while this shell is alive, then I would beat the level. And by beat the level, I mean beat the first room. Because I'm absolutely not beating the level just by doing that. But maybe I'll be able to do the first room. Oh, come on. Still no idea about that. Let's get like, I don't know. I'm trying to double grab a shell again. I've already convinced myself that that's not possible. Yeah, but this just flies down here. There's nothing to catch it. And I've already checked that it's not even close. I guess I can check in a better way by just moving the player to be over here. I mean, I already checked where this goes. Like it hits, goes here, and then it's just off screen. Doesn't even come close to the ground here, really. Yeah. And that's the shell. And it also doesn't come close to this one. I've also checked that already. There's like at least half a block. It does land on these, but that's not useful. It's more than a block even. There's just no way. Just a question, but we do have Luigi also on this. Can you activate two-player mode on this? Yes. I don't believe this should do anything, but I was just randomly asking myself um, if Luigi is going to have some weird controller thing where I might actually be able to have some effect on what's going on while the pipe transition is going on. Specifically whether or not the shell is kicked or not. I don't expect that to be a thing, but it's an idea I just had, so I guess I might as well check it. And yes, I don't have uh, second player controls enabled. I don't know where that is. Where do I do that? Is it here? Yes, okay. So I fully expect that to work exactly the same way. In that it doesn't do anything. Yeah. And holding keys doesn't affect the shell at all. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game, but I didn't expect that to do anything. Had to try though. Um, what? I don't know. I guess it's not that. I guess it's not that. I really just don't know what it is. What do I do? And how do I do it? I feel like I have figured out what I do, just not how to do it. Which might mean that it's not what I do. So things that I have not yet had any use for. These two, they help me get up here. That's useless. These things, they're just too far away. That's really the main problem. If they were like here, everything would be great. But they're not. And like here they're just kind of in the way. Then there's the two star blocks, which I don't know. I mean, what do I do? What am I supposed to do with them? I can't. This one always goes to the left. I don't know if I can manipulate that. But even if I can, I don't know what I want to do with a star. I can't really get P-speed unless I have a shell. If I already have a shell, then I can duplicate these and get like a 4, maybe even 5 tile run. And then it's easy to get P-speed. But I'm going to continue assuming that there's no way to get P-speed on these. Anywhere. I really don't know what I want to do with a star. What would I ever want a star for? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I'll be able to get out of the first room. I really am not convinced. I already checked past these coins, but I might as well do that again. But there's nothing behind them except for this one and this one. You still think I can get to the second room? Well, that makes one of us. puzzle-solving thought process is pretty good. Doesn't really feel that way right now, but I guess that's somewhat reassuring. I figured out some parts of the first room. Did I though? I mean, I had a lot of ideas that could possibly be part of the solution, but I can't get into any state where any of those would be useful. And some misconceptions. Oh, so there are misconceptions already. Awesome. Perfect. That's great. Misconceptions, though. That's worrying. Because I don't really know. I don't know what I... Hmm. 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 Well, that's worrying. Okay, but that all of that doesn't really change that I still don't know where to continue looking. I guess I can continue trying the shell thing. Right, without this node block it seems kind of pointless. I do feel like the node block would be useful. But the problem is just really that I don't know what I would even do if I had it. Like, I don't know how to get that node block there. And I don't know what to do with it once it is there. Other than getting the shell stuck, which I mean I guess is a better position to be in than having the shell just disappear. But it's kind of, I don't know. Eh. Uh, Playing as Luigi doesn't really seem to be helping. that's... I do have to do something in that level, in that intro. I should have moved the player position back. I edited it in the wrong version of Lunar Magic. Yeah. Now it's an unedited ROM again. It's a shame you called this a pit hack. I was... Okay, I was and kind of still am pretty worried about the fact that you called this a pit hack. I'm not sure Conan would have played it even if it wasn't called a pit hack though. Unfortunately, he's kind of just done with Glitch Puzzle. What am I looking for? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't collect those shells. Shells? Coins. Maybe I shouldn't collect those coins. Like these right there and that one. What do they set? Kinda just nothing. Kinda just really nothing. This, I don't know, they don't really do anything. I don't have a reason to avoid them, nor a use for collecting them. Just... moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hmm. How do coin snakes work? It's just hitting the block that triggers the thing with them not respawning again, right? It's not that it has to finish or hit a block for that to happen. So if I like do that, now it already won't spawn a coin snake anymore, right? Yeah, useless. I was hoping that maybe I can activate this coin snake, collect enough coins, hit this, then enter the pipe before this coin snake ends, and that would somehow help. But no, that's just not a thing. Doesn't solve the problem that I don't know how to even reach this, but you know. If I could duplicate this one over, that would also be fine, but I have nothing to duplicate it with. Right, this is column D. Now would be this coin. I would have to duplicate it one to the left. boost ceiling just seems kind of useless. There has to be something I can do with it. I'm pretty sure I've already tried this, but if I activate these, if I like, yeah, hit this guy, and then be annoyed by the boost ceiling. Can I do like some stupid scrolling stuff too? No, they just fall down there. Can't get them to go over here. At least not as far as I can tell. If I had a star, then I could. But A, I don't have a star. And B, getting them over here doesn't actually help. Because I still, like, maybe I could reach this, but I can't reach here, so useless. Hmm. really just don't know. Okay, I mean, I'm still... working under the assumption that I do want the shell, and I don't... I feel like that is still the most reasonable thing. I feel like that's still the most reasonable thing, but I just can't. I really just can't. I don't know how. For this block to activate item memory, I need to collect 30 coins within the level, so I can't just collect these coins and die. It has to be within the level. I cannot go here, because the moment I enter this pipe, I can't enter this pipe a second time. I really don't get these coins. Like, they feel like... They feel like the top left door in the toy box. That's what they feel like. The toy box in lockpick. That was a level lockpick. That was the door that was, I think it was a master door that required -1 master and +1 master. And it was just completely fake. And as useless as it looked. That's what those coins just reminded me of. Actually, I think it was a brown door. Either way, it looked completely useless and it was completely useless. I guess I haven't checked what this looks like in this room yet. Or maybe I have, but... Yeah. Not useful. It's all solid, as I would expect. Also... Cut off. Literally unplayable. I don't know, this room just looks like a filter, if anything. The fact that I can only enter it once makes this entire room kind of useless. If I get to room 3, I get more cutoff. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Was room 3? No, room 3 was not this. I was thinking of this color transition could be considered cutoff. The rest in here looks fine. What's so bad in room 3? Oh. What the hell? Okay. But I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. Possibly ever. I don't know. Can I do anything to like... Not perfect. What if I just collect every coin I can find here? And then... I mean, it's not going to add up to 30, I know that. And it probably is going to add up to 30 on the coin counter. That's as far as that'll go. That just wakes them. And there's no water, so I can't get them to go up. And also this is all the coins I had. So hitting that now is expectedly not doing anything. And this coin is still here. And now I can't enter this again. There's just not a lot. Mhm. I guess thinking about misconceptions, to me, the most likely misconception would kind of be the screen border, like screen pressure right here. Because I don't actually understand how that works. But also I don't think there's much to it that I don't know. I think it just kind of exists and clamps the player position. I guess another potentially questionable... I guess another potential assumption that I could question is whether or not I can make the camera move through something other than P-speed. Because Lunar Magic unfortunately just says unless flying, etc. And I don't actually know what that and set etc. actually includes. Maybe there's some way to unlock the camera. I don't think there's any way. Like, I feel like if there was, I would know it. Like, it's climbing a vine. It's not gonna be a thing here. Having P speed, not gonna be a thing here. Again, I'm making that as that's technically just an assumption because maybe there is some way, but I'm going to keep that assumption because man, I don't want to get P speed on this. Um, what else is there? Flying. Uh, Pretty sure that's the same as P speed. And springboards maybe. I should don't. I said that earlier that springboards unlock the camera, and I'm pretty sure they do. But I haven't actually checked. Not that there is a springboard in this level, but you know. Clearly we're just missing one. And now it's easy. Yeah. This does unlock the camera. And now I can cry because these things spawn. Can I have them not spawn? Yes. So I mean that's a thing. Now that would have set item memory. But even if I manage to do that, then it's just I'm stuck in this position. What was that about? Why were the ghost boost? Why were there boost on there? Huh, I don't know. I can't spin jump on them, I'm pretty sure. What am I? Okay, so I was looking at things for unlocking the camera. How does that actually work? I think it's just some RAM address that Springbot said. So 1406 is one of the determining RAM addresses. Okay, so wall running, jumping with a full P meter, climbing a net, inflated from P balloon, riding a Lakitu cloud, and bouncing off spring purple triangle. Those appear to be the conditions for scrolling the camera. None of them useful to me right here, right now. There are no purple triangles either. Why purple triangle? I don't know, ask this guy. Also riding Yoshi and swimming upwards in water, but those are also useless. LM also calls them purple. Huh, so it does. That's definitely more pink though. Like if you call this color red, then you can't call this one purple. Anyway, but yeah, that's just kind of None of these conditions are useful. Swimming upwards in water. Yeah, that's, I don't know. None of those seem useful. Mm. So I'm going to keep assuming that I can't screw the camera. If I... Okay, so assuming there's nothing I'm missing with screen pressure and I can indeed not scroll the camera, then this entire section is basically, I mean, completely pointless, honestly, because I can't reach there anyway. Which makes me think I might be missing something, but I mean, for all I know, like, under my current assumptions, this is basically what the level looks like. Doesn't really help. I don't know if that's a good assumption to make, but I really don't see how I would do that. I guess another thing is that I said that I can't scroll the screen to prevent this from despawning. But there's actually two problems with that. One, it seems to despawn even if I'm scrolling. And two, even if I scroll like starting here, and I scroll like up until here, it doesn't actually reach this. This doesn't spawn. So there's two problems with that. I guess there's also the assumption that I cannot cause the shell to become alive again. But that seems reasonable. Are there any sprites in this? In this room? Moment. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's been like 3 hours without any new ideas. But I still don't really have any new ideas. Uh, I just don't see anything, really. Is there something with the chuck? I'm gonna check the C3 thread again. Just want to reread if there was anything mentioned about the hack that I should know. I don't think there was. Or at least nothing that I forgot. Um, there are no subpixel perfect obstacles. I don't know if that rules out subpixel shenanigans at completely. But that's good to know. And the patches, yeah, spawn transfer. Grazing a solid block reduces your speed by 17. I'm not actually sure what that implies, but I'm going to assume it's just no wall jumps. Yeah, that's just wall jump patched and spawn transferer. and still fail his 6 block jumps. And doing ace is not intended. Yeah, yeah. I don't see a way to do ace here anyway. Not in the first room at least. The second room maybe because Chuck and Yoshi. But even then, like, there's not a lot to set up, and I don't actually know what this Chuck gives you. Don't know if there's anything to work with. I guess you could always brute force a B arcade crash. But, you know. Let's not. And I'm certainly not going to do that on SNES 9X. But I'm also just not there yet. I am still in this room after 6 hours. Ah. Mm. What else is there? I am kind of hung up on doing this thread now. Like somehow getting 30 coins, hitting this block, getting the shell stuck in here and somehow getting it out. Like I feel like that seems like the best idea, except there's 2 problems that seem completely impossible to solve or fix in any reasonable way I can see. Not even unreasonable ways, honestly, in any way you can see. So maybe that's just not it. But then what else would there be? That's the only thing I see. And have seen so far. Uh, it's currently set to wake sleeping fish. That is just useless. And the fact that there are stars here and Rip Van Fish and those 2 interact with each other. But I just What do I do with that? I've already... Like, even if I did have a star... I've already checked that I can hit that one, and that one will actually jump somewhere where I can grab it. If the blue ceiling wouldn't be in the way. Actually, can I even avoid that? Can you please? Okay, you can hit that. So that bounces up there. It does manage to get out of here. And interestingly enough, it just jumps up. Why does it go up? Why does it not try to go, like, away from me? It doesn't actually try to get away from me, it's just going up. For some reason. Okay, I really like that they go up, even when sleeping. I wonder if that's useful at all. I guess it's useful in the sense that... I guess it's useful in the sense that I can spawn it here, and then trigger it to maybe get a better arc. But then I don't know what I want to do with them here, so again, useless. You think they try to get away from me, but they can't swim. But it's... Why do they go up, though? Like, if they try to swim down, why does that make them go up? That's what I don't understand. But yeah, I don't know how these work. It's not really useful getting a star then. Like, if they just go up... I don't... What do I want with a star? Why do I have stars? I don't need stars. I need coins. I can't... If I kill them with a star, then... They aren't like torpedo tats, right? Like if I... No. Ripvan fish are not torpedo tats. We are learning new things every day. I don't have a way to fill sprite slots either. Like, oh, no, that doesn't work. I just had an idea that is interesting, I think. A new idea, finally. Um, I don't know how to make that work though. Like if I somehow manage to get the shell stuck in a way that duplicates this block, then I could maybe, if I'm lucky, get all sprite slots filled. Yeah, that's kind of useless though. I was kind of thinking maybe I can get all sprite slots filled and then spawn this guy. Because then he is in slot 0, and then if I spawn this, then it's gonna move around. And that's really all I need. All I need is to be this guy to be here. Or anywhere that isn't like 2 blocks away from this block. Horizontally. So if I manage to get all sprite slots filled and spawn the chuck in 0, then theoretically at least I believe that should also be enough to win. Or to beat this level. This room, not this level. The only problem with that is how do I fill sprite slots? It's just that's just a new problem now. And I guess the answer is these blocks here. I guess the answer is these blocks here. And then I also don't care about the shell much anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I guess two of them, no, one of them is fine. This star can fill the first slot. I wanted to say the shell can fill another slot, but the shell would be in slot 0. The shell would be in slot 0, which is the slot that I want. Okay, so 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That seems reasonable. But that changes this entire puzzle to be about collecting 30 coins without... No, I can collect these. Oh, this is interesting. So I do need 30 coins, but I can, on the first iteration, just collect all of these. And let me guess, now the useless toy box coins will be the last 4 that I need. So let's count coins, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of these respawn. These two do respawn, I think. Yeah, those are direct max 16. So what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Twenty, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and of course 30. Okay. The toy box coins are useful after all. So that's my new, I guess, plan. And it doesn't require the shell, which means the shell here is actually free. I guess with the shell here is free for other stuff here. You gotta go? Alright, well, enjoy your dinner. I am a little bit more hopeful now. Except now I just have new problems. I mean, I guess now the only problems really are... I reduced the problems by 1. I only have 1 more problem. But I still have 1 problem. uh, but yeah, I am a little bit more hopeful again now. Oh. How would I get these 4 coins though? If I can somehow... Also, before I make like wrong assumptions about how I count here. This coin does not affect item memory in this room. And neither does this one. No, this one does affect it. It removes this coin. It does remove this coin. Which means I actually have one coin less than what I counted. Which means I'm still not fine. Which means that my hope is disappearing again. Let me count again. So 1. Okay. No. Let me delete the ROM and make sure that it's a clean one again before I do anything else. Okay, so this is a clean ROM again. One coin, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These do not respawn. They are all standard objects. Gonna check all of them individually to make sure. But they are. This one is entirely... Yeah, this one is fake for multiple reasons. Because if I activate this one, then I actually get one less sprite slot. And that's not good. That is not good. Because if I activate the... I should make sure that's actually how this works. So let me do that quickly. Right, so if I activate this block, what I should see is that the right coin by the pipe is gone, and it's not. Ah. But I can't avoid... Okay, so this apparently does not set item memory. Yeah, okay, that block does not set item memory. Okay, I counted correctly then. However, I still lose one. Do I lose two? No. Apparently not. Why not? 7. Ah, because it's here. Okay. Okay, but I still lose one block, and I can't avoid losing this block, really. I really can't avoid losing this block, which is a problem, because 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, that's not 0. And the sprite slots do start at 9. Out of curiosity... Didn't mean to do 2-player, but whatever. But they do start at 11, 10, yeah. 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, yeah, okay. They do start where I would expect them to start. Okay. But that does mean I'm still short on both sprite slots and coins actually, right? Because I'm just gonna check this in here. But if I collect all of these coins, and then go in here, go back, they're still all gone. Yeah, of course they are. That's what I would expect. Is the shell... No. I thought the shell might be getting the spawn index from some sprite in here, but I don't think that's the case. Because the sprite would have to spawn and immediately despawn, and the only candidate for that would be the chuck, and that one doesn't despawn. Okay, so counting coins again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only collect these once. This one I can collect twice. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 coins in here. These are already counted twice. 19, 20. So 10 coins missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am a coin short. If I collect this coin, then okay, I can do that. However, then I have 2 blocks missing here. I guess I will always have 2 blocks missing here. What I could also do is just say these coins are fake. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. These 2 are gone. These 4 will be gone. Then I have 2 shells, which fills up 1 slot. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Kind of just useless. But that's a thing I could very easily do. Maybe I should leave this for some other time. But let's just do that, I guess. This is the unedited ROM. Come on. Alright. 7 coins, that's correct. 50 coins. Come on. Couldn't have placed this in a different way, huh? There you go. 17. So that's all the coins I can get in here. So now I have 18. 19, 20, 24, 6 coins missing. 2 I still get. I would really like this. I would really like those 4. There you go. I was really hoping that would duplicate. You can make that, right? You can make that duplicate. So I want to have as many coins as possible. As many 1-ups as possible. So I want to avoid that coin. I don't know how duplicating like this works though. Because this clearly doesn't work. This is kind of annoying. It doesn't work up there, right? Why would it? Yeah, of course not. I had it in there. I'm pretty sure that's possible though, right? I don't even know what I'm doing this. I could just count coins, like see if that would even be enough. Or see how many that gets me. This is pretty annoying. I don't know how to do this. Maybe... I had it, okay, thank you. I don't know if this is even gonna... This is gonna have to be good enough. Ah. How do I... Is it possible to keep duplicating like this? I was very smart. was... Oh, right, I can just do that. Oh, I'm glad I just accidentally did that. Okay, that's good. Was not my intention. Now can you duplicate like this to the right? Like I did on the left? Kinda hope so. Because I don't know if I can get in there. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I guess I can probably... Okay. No! Okay. Don't duplicate up. If you duplicate up, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. I'm glad I didn't accidentally hit the top one, because I just realized that I kind of need that to get back out. I was gonna just do this backwards, but yeah, that doesn't work. This game is not left-right symmetric, as HF would say. Okay, so they can actually get all of the coins. That's good to know. Okay, so now the question is 26. So now I have two options. Either I collect both coins That gets rid of both of those. But I can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Because now I have 30. Well, I could have 30 now. I could have 30 now. I could have, I could have, I could have, I could, I... Can you please? Why'd you have to place it like this? Okay, so now I have 30. So now... Huh? Excuse me? What? I collected 30 coins. Game? Huh? Huh? Wait. G game? Did I did I miscount or do I need 31? Oh, that's annoying. I don't know what happened there. And I can't check because, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this some other time. Doing puzzles for 6 hours is not the way to do puzzles. I don't want to redo that just to figure out what happened. But I feel, but I feel like I'm onto something. Like I should. Manuel and Vicky says, yeah, I mean, I know it's 30, but I collect 30. I have 30 coins right now, and I'm pretty sure I entered with 0 coins. But this one still gives me a coin. So they, something clearly isn't working out here. And I don't know, like maybe I just entered with a coin from the overworld. That would be very unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure I checked that. So I don't know why it's missing, why it's off by 1 coin. I mean, I can just count coins again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Then you go in here. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 coins. And then these two respawn. 29, 30. So yeah, didn't miscount. I don't know why that's wrong. You do need 30 coins in one go. I mean, I can... Hold on. If I switch to this scene and open this RAM watch, this is the value 0DC0. This value keeps track of how many coins you need. Oops. At the start of the level, that's set to 30. And whenever you collect a coin that gets decremented by 1, and this value needs to be 0 for this this star block to do something different. That's how this thing works. Now the problem is just for some reason in this save state, I have 26 coins, which should mean I have 4 left here, but it's clearly not the case. So somewhere along the way those got desynced, and I have no idea what happened. And again, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Almost 7. I kind of don't want to do this right now. So I guess I'll try again next time and hopefully figure out what happened there. But even then, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sprites. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I am missing precisely those 2 sprites to get this chuck in slot 0 and beat the first room out of 3. Yep, that's a Dartsin hack. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna try this again now. Like, again, even if I do all of that correctly and it works, I am still short by 2 sprites, and I don't currently know what to do about that. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks for watching. I'm done. Gonna continue this though. This has been fun. Oh yeah, I'm done. Bye.